Alright, so where I left off yesterday is the Osteostriga. I did get it to level 10, so I was able to equip the catalyst. I used up my ascendant alloys to do that. I was finally able to craft Sweet Sorrow, so that's a plus. The one that I was using was Vorpal Killing Wind. Land Tank is the intrinsic. I had Major Spec as the mod. Let's see. This should only cost 1,000 Glimmer to use it as infusion. Yep. So for this weapon, I have to get it to level 7 in order to equip the masterwork, which I don't even know if it's going to be stability. But yeah, because polygonal rifling and steady rounds, I mean, my stability is at 79. And the only thing I'm looking at is the range is not very good. This is a 720 RPM auto rifle, so rapid fire. I'm not expecting the impact to be, a lot, but I don't know if there's anything for me to compare it to at this point. Well, I've got an Arctic Haze. Let's see. Is there anything else? I've got a lot of precision frame, high impact, adaptive. Oh, crate. Crate is a rapid fire. But that's in the kinetic slot. So as far as energy weapon slot, Arctic Haze is the only one that is a 7. The only other 720 RPM I have. Stability isn't nearly as good. And I really don't use it a lot because it fires. I mean, the rapid fire for me is harder to control. So I'm thinking stability on Sweet Sorrow is better. Impact is the same. I'm missing about 11 points with the range. So Interesting. And then AR2 is a precision, 450 RPMs. Come to Pass is a high impact frame, 33 points in impact. The range is crazy. Stability is not very good, but I have no idea. I mean I wouldn't use this as a ranged weapon, so I never understood why the range was up that high. I think Come to Pass is craftable, but you have to go into a particular activity in order to get it to drop. So I think it's Wellspring. I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. Let's see what we have over here, because this it rotates as far as what a weapon's gonna drop. Okay, so we got Tarnation is dropping today. I might need that. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I need one more. Tarnation is craftable, but in order to unlock the pattern, you need 2 deep sight drops. So at least it's not rare. It just says it's uncommon. I need one more deep sight drop. Yeah, I've only got one in the vault. I've only got one, period. Like, my other characters don't have one. And the one that I've been using is Chain Reaction and Field Prep. It's not bad. But again, it's a heavy grenade launcher, which I don't use very often. I think the thing that I'm really focused on is getting some of my weapons to level 30. What is this? Altar of Reflection Catalyst. I don't know what that's for. And you only get a tier 1 drop. That's not. Weekly mission. Tier 1. If you get over 100k, it's a pinnacle. Same thing with Wellspring. Higher difficulty Wellspring runs completed. A pinnacle drop. Okay. Preservations, pinnacle drop. Okay, so I can run Wellspring or pick up where I left off. No treasure map restored. I'm gonna have to run something else eventually anyway to get the material for the Atlas. There's a triumph for this, so if I can find it, I'm gonna go for that one. Season of Plunder, Lifetime. Plundered Armor Focus is 15 points for this. Yeah, that's really just burning through material though. Treasure coordinates. Okay. The other map fragments from Catch Crash chest. Yeah, see here it is. Marking the spot. Unlock bonus chest and expedition with each map type. Glimmer, rotating expedition, armor, plundered, umbral, energy, 20 points. Messages heard. Collect plundered, umbral energy from bonus buried, treasure and expedition. I don't know if I'm going to get to 250. Okay. This is, let me see. Unlock patterns. Oh, unlock patterns for weapons. Okay, I need 3 of them. I'm close with 1 or 2. Complete Catch Crash activity on Master. Yeah, so this will be my best chance. But again, I would have to... I need to be able to unlock the patterns. And again, I haven't been able to do that. I think... Actually, I don't see any on here. Okay, so there's Tarnished Metal. That's one from this season. Like everything else. No, Peace of Mind is from the War Table. That's not one from this season. Golly, that is weird. Yeah, come to pass, I haven't, and I only need 2, but I haven't gotten a deep sight one to drop. Yeah, so the only one I ran into so far for this season is Tarnished Metal for Scouts. I've got 2 out of 5 of those sidearms. I do need 1 more Brigand's Law for the sidearm. Blood Feud is from this season. 2 out of 5. So Brigands from the kinetic slot, Brigands is the only one I'm close to completing. These I have not heard of these. I don't know. Yeah, these have to be from a different activity outside of Expedition or Catch Crash. And I don't think, yeah, there's no glaives. Explosive Personality is from the War Table, so that's not it. I'm gonna say No Reprieve is from this season. 2 of 5. I don't see anything there for this season. And yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Tarnation is not from this season. This one is, I've got 3 of 5. Do I have another? I thought I had another one. Or was the one I just got the third one? Yeah, that was the third one. Yeah, one of these dropped a couple of days ago, the deep sight version, and I finished it. But that was only the third one that I got. I still need 2 more deep sight versions of this to drop. At this point, I don't care which one drops. I mean, and like I say, the past couple of days I've had quite a few weapons from this season drop, but not the deep sight version. Um, this is from this season, but again, only 2 out of 5. I don't think there's any rocket launchers, no, and no swords. So yeah, I mean, most of them I've got 2 out of 5, and Brigands is the only one I've got 4 out of 5 in terms of unlocking the pattern. So I don't I don't know how to target these in terms of getting the deep sight weapons to drop or to just outright buy them, because the opulent weapons, you at least can target those in terms of getting 1 deep sight guaranteed every week, as long as you have the opulent umbral energy for it. But the stuff from this season, I don't see that option available. But yeah, that's the annoying part. So that's why I think that I'm gonna have to finish out the story missions for both Hunter and Titan as far as sales of the ship stealer. So then that'll give me an opportunity to get some more of the weapons from this season to drop, and hopefully some of them are going to be deep sight. But yesterday I got like 4 or 5 weapons, and none of them were deep sight weapons. So I'm not sure, like I said, how to get the deep sight versions to drop. I'm going to check the star chart one more time and see if I'm missing something. Because I'm thinking that there would be a way to focus farm this, so you're not just depending on RNG for the right weapons to drop. Because you can get the normal version, but it's not a guaranteed deep sight, and I don't know if there's a node you can unlock to, increase your chances of getting a deep sight weapon, but I don't remember seeing that in the menu. Okay, so like I said yesterday, I've already reset this once. I got a lot of catch crafts to run. I just do. The first time you focus a season of plunder weapon each week, it will roll with an additional selectable perk. Earn bonus treasure coordinates. Unlocks the rotating. Oh, see, that's what I need right there. Armor map. Um, increases the chance to earn the gear by. Yeah, but doesn't none of these that are left have anything to do with the deep sight versions of the weapons? So you can focus him, right? But yeah, so we got scout, sub, sidearm, shotgun, in the linear, and that's it. No, wait, the machine gun as well is behind me. um, I don't know, and then I can randomize them. I mean, I can get two more, but again, it's like, is it gonna be the deep sight version of it? I don't know. So I've got to get a lot of plundered Umbral energy, and like I say, the best way for me to do that is just to run um, the story missions with Hunter Titan, and then with the bounties you get XP, but it doesn't. You don't get anything else. Like you don't get Umbral energy with this, so man, that's a bummer. How many of these do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I think in the seasonal challenges menu, yeah, see this one, that's the one that's tied to the seal for this season. That's for Catch Crash. Also Catch Crash. Crucible. Catch Crash again. Shaped weapon to, I think it's what, level 20, right? Oh, 10. I just gotta get a weapon pattern unlocked so I can craft one of them. Like it really doesn't matter which one. I would prefer the sidearm, because that's easier to use. Defeat champions and bosses in Catch Crash. And then I need 3 ruffians to complete this one. And I forgot about this one. So there's that. What was that? Week 9? Yeah, week 9, week 10 are the 2 expedition challenges I have left. So I need 8 more for this one as far as treasure chests unlocked. Plundered Umbral energy, I'm not really concerned about that one, but I gotta spend what, 44 more energies for this one. And then this is the one that's at level 20. So I feel like one's at level 10, one's at level 20. Then I got this one and this one. So there's 4 that I feel like I can get done. And then that last one, where's the last one? Yeah, this is the one that's going to be kind of a pain in the butt because I'm not great at destroying the shields and everything. But that's Catch Crash as well. Definitely going to take Osseo Striga into this one activity, but I want to get finished with the story mission for Hunter and then come back to this. But that'll be 5. So I think week 3, week 7, I think this is a level 10, yeah, on week 7, week 9, and 10. And 10 has 2 of them. So yeah, hopefully the game is gonna cooperate as far as uh, giving me the drops I want. Now, I'm kind of on the fence because what I want to do is take Cinco. Is it Syncopation? Yeah, Syncopation. This is level 23. So I've got the memento on it. I want to get it to level 30 so that I can unlock the shader. Yeah, level 30 shader unlocked. Because when I come to the menu, see it says memento required. So I'm thinking these are the shaders for it, but I don't know. I don't know. But I should be able to equip one of these. Now this one looks terrible. I'm not sure why we have that. This one's a little bit too shiny for my taste, but it's okay. This one's just absolutely not. That's not going to work. But yeah, so I figure just get that one to level 30 and then that'll be it. This one, Forensic Nightmare, this is also a really good weapon, but it's only on 16. I've got the Memento on here as well. So, and I think you can only get it through Gambit as far as I've seen. I don't know why you can only get them through Gambit. Yeah, that's overdoing it. That's actually okay. It's passable. I think the gold is just way too much for this particular weapon. Golly. Like Midas Touch. Everything you touch turns to gold. That's what they did with this shader. What is it? Gleaming Keepsake? Yeah. That's a lot. So that's the other one. I'm not sure if this one's different. Yeah, I gotta put the momentum in there too. Which means eventually I'm gonna have to run Gambit again, but okay. So that's the plan. I gotta run Expedition again, and then as far as the leveling, I'm gonna have to push AR2 back again. Even though, gosh, I should get it to at least 7, to be honest. Right, get it to 7 so I can improve it. Get Bump in the Night to 7 as well. I don't know if I'm gonna switch to Red Herring after that, but I'll see how that goes. Volt Shot Outlaw. That's actually not a bad combination. Not crazy about this one. I'm gonna see what else I have in here. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can get rid of this one. Okay. But that was really fun yesterday in terms of using a different weapon. Osteostriga was really, it was good. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the Glimmer one first to get that out of the way. And then there's two different other ones that I have to use. I'll double check it. It might be this one and a different one that's not unlocked yet. And then eventually I'm gonna have to run Catch Crash because I'm gonna run out of material. Alright, so we're on step 28 of 62. Rinse and repeat, same as yesterday. Yeah. A tier 2 drop from this. What's the modifiers? You will... Solar Singe Day. That's the other thing I didn't check was the Legend Lost Sector. And Grenadier is my favorite because I like using the grenades. I think I'm Stasis subclass though. That's okay. I don't know if I'm going to use these a lot. I might. AR2 reminds me too much of Uriel's Gift though. I feel like we've had this weapon before during year 1. And everybody was using Uriel's Gift. I mean, it was crazy. But I think when D2 first launched, the auto rifles were really good. The scouts were really bad. And I don't know, I think that's when rocket launchers were really good. And then Bungie switched everything the next season to where the auto rifles were really bad. The scouts still weren't that good. The rocket launchers were bad. And so I think everybody started moving towards swords. And then we used the swords too much. And so the season after that, the swords got nerfed. Eventually the rocket launchers came back, and then the auto rifles were kind of tweaked. I don't know. So I got into the whole not in an argument, but I'm just saying, like, I wish that the developers would leave the weapons alone, because we're just gonna move to what works. Because it's like they'll nerf rocket launchers, for example, and then they'll be like, you guys aren't using rocket launchers like you used to. It's like you nerfed them, and now they don't feel great. So it's like, I don't know what you expected. I hate when I reload instead of picking up the... Oops. I only had one shuriken left. Summon the crew. Wow. Frozen. Oh, it bounced off. Oh god. Nice.
Reinforcements hamper our efforts. Strike down the saboteurs.
Wow, that hurt. Toasty. Can't get up her. It's a little early, isn't it? You think I can get my super back before the boss dies? They keep giving me grenades, so I'm like, okay, throw them. I think they're all dead, Jim. Not quite getting my super back.
I heard you were in the Cosmodrome. It appears you've had a successful operation. We have. When our mission concludes, I will call on yourself and Osiris again. How is he? Osiris is still not well. But I have
Crew
a feeling he
celebrated.
can sense what goes on around him. It would comfort him to hear you. We will do what we can to aid his recovery. Until we return, my friend.
Okay, I think Bumping the Night is on 7. I think ideally I would have to push this to 16. It just depends on what level I have to unlock in order to get the enhanced traits that I want. Sometimes it's 13, but it can be 15, 16. So I don't know if I want to stick with this or I want to switch it. And I got Red Herring. This one's 16. I guess I can switch to it. Do I have anything else? As far as like a crafted heavy, I got Taipan, but that's already at level 20. So I just want to get him to the point where the enhanced traits that I want are unlocked, at least a 16. So I guess I can stick with Bumping the Night. And then once I get to 16, I can switch it out. This one slowly but surely is coming along. Come to pass, I probably got to get that from Wellspring. But right now they have Tarnation, so... I'm going to take some of this stuff out of the Postmaster, put it into the vault for later. I'm trying to keep, as far as, especially with weapons, I'm trying to keep everything off of my characters. Because then I've just got room to get drops. Yeah, so if I'm not using it, and then I'm little bit by little bit, I'm still cleaning out the vault. I'm down to like 460. I'm at 465 now with the stuff I just threw in there. But there's just quite a bit of stuff that I'm not using. And then once I start crafting a few more of these weapons, the random drops I can take. I can pull those out of the vault and delete them, dismantle them. I got a lot of gear drops, spoils of plunder. Focus Umbral Ingram. So it's definitely going to be gear, but I don't know what type of gear it's going to be. I mean, if anything, I need weapons, deep sight weapons. Plundered, I got 16. Risen, that's from Psyops. Opulent, that's from Containment. Okay. Oh, this is my favorite transmit effect. This is from way back when, but it's still my favorite. It's very good. Oh, it's a traveler theme. I don't want to put it on all of my ships, though. I mean, that would seem boring, but it is my favorite. Okay. All right. Where was I? Gonna keep bumping the night, AR2, and Syncopation. And keep leveling those up. Like once you have them equipped, when you complete an activity, you do get progress from that. Except for Lost Sectors. That doesn't work with Lost Sectors. This is a hideout. Alax the Beast Tamer. Do I remember this one? Warlock has already ran through all this stuff, but I'm trying to figure out which one was this one. For Catch Crash, I think I should just complete the weekly for it, for all 3 characters. Then that'll be the easiest way for me to do it. Yeah, because you got to run it 3 times, and then you get a tier 3 drop. So if I go Warlock, Titan Hunter for this, everybody gets their tier 3 drop, and I also get quite a bit of progress in terms of the seasonal challenges. So, and then hopefully I get some more deep sight weapon drops from that, because again, that's what I'm missing. Oh, here we go. But like I said before, these are the most fun.
Hey, Hero. Spider said he needed my help again.
I said no such thing. Guardian has proven quite efficient at removing these thorns from our sides.
Well, this thorn's got teeth. Lots of them. Big and pointy.
An Elixni obsessed with those disgusting Cabal war beasts goes by the name Alax.
Hey, war beasts ain't so bad if you remember to feed them.
Oh, I've seen what they eat. Too much trouble for the cost.
Okay, this is gonna be a little cramped.
Something's wrong. Whoever came through here cleaned this place out.
Another gang. Scabs bold enough to assault a hideout for its treasures.
Nah, this outfit is organized, efficient, and almost as deadly as the Guardian.
I wonder if our pirate lord is still with us.
I don't think there's any modifiers on this, so I gotta keep an eye on my abilities. What in the world is that? I remember coming in here, but I can't remember what I'm fighting. That's fallen. It's definitely fallen. Am I going in the right spot? Oh, here we go. Oops. It is cramped in here. Oops. Oh, here we go. It looks like the treasure right there under a shield.
So Alak survived for a little while longer.
Probably use a grenade to slow him down. Not yet, he's shielded. What's that other noise I hear? Grenade's almost back. That worked. I don't think he wants to come over here. As long as he doesn't come over here and stomp, I think I'll be fine. Nice, nice. too late.
Whoever tried to take that pirate lord down first, they didn't get the relic. But these interlopers managed to take out half this crew.
Did they want the relic? Or just a little bloodshed? Whoever they are, they've made powerful enemies.
Yeah, us too.
I've got a lot of Ingrams, like way too many. I think the rest of the steps are just like dialogue. Let's see, what else am I missing? Hold on. Focus each of the how come oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking of something else. Alright. Map fragments. Okay. Roommate summon. 450 is ridiculous. Okay, so I need rotating expedition and plundered umbral energy. Yeah, these are the two. Okay. Visit Ether Tank Hollow Projector in the Elixni Quarter. Every time it happens. Like earlier this afternoon, I was just reading and I was fine, right? And then I get into playing and it's like, I'm really hungry. Golly. I did go to the grocery store, pick up more food and whatnot. I'm thinking, is there something that I forgot? But I think I got everything. I don't know. And then I ended up going to Checkers and getting 2 sandwiches and fries. Really, I just wanted fries, the Checkers fries. But yeah, I don't like eating at Checkers because the food is, it tastes good, but it's like greasy. So it just makes me feel sluggish.
I've just spoken with Drifter. He says another force assaulted Aramis's pirates.
Yep.
If you and Aramis are not the only ones searching for the relics, I fear this is beyond my control. I believed we could collect the relics and contain their power, keep them safe.
That never works.
Guardian, there are details I have kept from you.
Oh, goodness.
From everyone. I must ask for the gift of your patience. I will find an answer. I will. Trust me for a moment longer. I beg you.
What are those things coming out of his back? Those spikes? Is that something that grows on a Lixney when they get that big? I'm just wondering, because I don't know, like Spider didn't even have those. Okay, what we got? Ether tank.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. You're always welcome in my city. Well, look who it is. My favorite guardian.
Did he say I'm always welcome in his city? Like, dude, you're a fugitive. Oh my goodness. You're a fugitive. Yeah, so the only prize that we're getting right now is the glimmer for this. Back to the star chart in the helm. Okay, so Bump in the Night is at... Where is it at? Level 7, okay. AR2's at 4. Syncopation's kind of coming along at 23 still. In terms of percentage, I don't know how many points I'm getting. Percentage points I'm getting just for completing the expedition activity with this equipped. Getting a little bit of progress, but not as much as I was expecting. I'm at 59%. So if I run expedition and don't use it at all, I should jump from 59 to maybe 70 something. That's what I'm thinking. Yep, so 59.29. So I'll keep an eye on it and see how much they jump without me having to use them. Get rid of some of this stuff. I only need 4, one for each element. So this is arc, stasis. I gotta switch that to something, and then there's void. So I need solar. Do I want to keep this one or get rid of it? Yeah, I'll probably keep this one. This says Plunderer's Trappings. This one has Visage of the Reaper. This one is Iron Lord's Pride. This one doesn't have anything on it. So I would say this. Keep these two and this one. So this one has to come up. So this can go. And this can go. This can go into here. And I'll go ahead and give it a boost. This one. There we go. So that's ready. Yep, that's good. This one's, well, it's got a point extra, but I don't think I really need that one.
Until we meet again.
He's creepy. He doesn't need to be leaning over looking at me like that. Let's see if there's no more messages. Oh, where am I going anyway? Going back to Expedition, right? I thought I was going back to the helm for a sec. This should reset. Yeah, I am going back to the helm. Okay, so step 34 of 62. Well, it seems like every set of sequences, there's an expedition, and then there's, I don't know, like a boss fight or something, whatever you want to call it, a mini boss to get the treasure. Everything in between is, you know, story. You get a cutscene, sometimes dialogue, holo projector, that type of thing. But basically, as far as gameplay, expedition run and the mini boss to get the treasure from them. And the mini boss part of it is my favorite part, because again, you're going to someplace different, and the mini bosses are different in terms of the style of play.
I should get those parts for Anna that she requested.
Guardian, Idol has taken action that may endanger us all.
Yeah, look at those spikes coming out of
She
his
sent a
back.
message to Aramis. She invoked a ritual from the old crews, words with empty hands. It is a type of parley where no violence is permitted. Ido believes Aramis will follow the rules of her people. I am not so trusting. Should Aramis accept, I would ask that you accompany us. In the meantime, continue the fight. This may be a ploy, and we must not be fooled. I hope that she ignores Ido's request, but if she does not, know this. Aramis does nothing that is not to her benefit. A word can do more damage than a blade, and Aramis is skilled at wielding both.
I'm also wondering if those big spikes, is that something he's wearing on his back? But for some reason I'm not leaning towards that. It's like that's actually part of his body, and he's got these big things coming up like that. Words with empty hands. Oh, so we can talk without weapons. No weapons. Everybody's hands are empty, right? We're not trying to fight. The champions part of it is done already, which is great because I forgot about that part. But yeah, that's the week that Tuesday we logged on, and we figured that we were gonna go through the story mission like normal, and we get to the objective, and it's like, you got to kill 50 champions. It's like, what? It's like, what are you talking about? So I skipped it. I actually skipped it. So that Tuesday I logged on, and it was like, kill 50 champions. And so I ran expedition. We killed like 2 or 3 champions. I come back to the menu. It's like, you got to kill 47 more champions. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. So I probably came back that Thursday or that Friday, and Bungie had already updated it to where you didn't have to. It's just out of the blue. Like, why all of a sudden they made it so difficult to get from this step to the next step after 4 weeks of just having this be simple? Like, you just come here, you kill 50 combatants, just 50 enemies. You can do that in one run of expedition, and all of a sudden you log in like on the 5th week, and it's like, you got to kill 50 champions. It's just out of the blue. So when you went from here to all the way up there, it's like, why is this so long? So of course there was a whole bunch of pushback, like, why in the world? I have no idea. I don't know. So I got the plundered map on here, and I think the next time around that I do this, I'm gonna put the what was the other one? The rotating expedition. That's the last one I need. Now my treasure coordinates are down to 149. And then this one you get 7 plundered umbral energy, opposed to you get 4 with this one, 4 with this one. These 2 you get gear. I actually need weapons, for crying out loud. So now that I think about it, if I'm running expedition with Titan, just go the whole way using the rotating weapon map. It's going to cost a whole lot more, though. That's the other problem. Treasure coordinates is 80. This one's 60. This one's 50. Map fragments is 5. This one's 8. So yeah, they kind of take a bigger chunk out of you with these. But if that gives me the deep sight weapons that I need, then fine, I'll do it. You know, but the other thing is that you got to run something else, I think you got to run Catch Crash to get map fragments, and then you have to run different activities, like core activities, Strikes, Crucible, Gambit to get the treasure coordinates. I think that's how this works. So it's annoying. Because running the other activities just feels like it's an interruption. Like it's interrupting my progress. Like Catch Crash isn't bad, but then you have to go back to running Strikes, Gambit, or Crucible for the coordinates. Yeah. And then the other thing is they don't raise the cap on how many fragments you can hold at one time. So once you get to 50 and you reach the cap, you get to 325, you reach the cap, you have to stop, spend them. Even when you don't need to run Expedition, you got to spend the material some type of way. So yeah, by the time I got to week 4, I was annoyed with the whole rotating pattern of how you have to play this efficiently. Okay, so I've completed that part as far as getting the drop. I don't even know what I got from the drop. I think it was a tier 1, or was it tier 3? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can see it here. I don't know what dropped. It might have been the cloak at 71. I think that's what it was. I think it was the cloak that was 1571. Yeah, that'll be my guess. Yep, that's my guess. I have a 1572 cloak. So I feel like the 71, they could have put that somewhere else, but yeah, I've got 71s on the other stuff though. Going back to Europa. This one's a lot of Vex, right?
One of the crews we handled has some loot buried out here.
Find a path to the drill site and destroy any who oppose you. Ah, there's the Mithrax I used to know.
Nope, it's gone. Whoa. Boom. Oh, it disappeared. Did that thing explode? It exploded. Are we moving now, or... Oh wait, it's the jammer. Usually something comes on screen and tells you, but nothing showed up. Or at least they say something. The drill's being jammed. thought it was something there. Okay. I missed the second one though. It slowed him down a little bit.
That fella's making off with our loot. Get him!
They went in there.
Our enemies are sabotaging our treasure home. Eliminate them.
Oops. These boys be trying to kill you on the landing. Overkill. That's okay. Buried treasure.
Treasure spills forth, but it will not last long. Secure it immediately.
Snipers. Did you try to hit me? There we go. Oh, signal. He just hit him with it. Toasty. Ooh.
That was quite a haul. Better in our hands than those filthy raiders.
It will not be in our hands for long. These riches are an investment in the Elixni Quarter.
Don't worry, young idol. The more unfortunates will get their cut. But the captain always gets first pick. And Mizrax Kel? It is no longer that way beneath the Great Machine. We will help other Elixni before ourselves. What a load of dark ether. You and Aramis deserve each other.
I think he said a bad word in Elixni. I think that's what it is. Okay, we're going to... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. The bully. I should change Hunter's ship. I've been using this for months. Just to switch it up to something else.
Guardian, I greet you in the light.
Hello.
I hoped we could speak. Secure the relic, and we shall do so. You face an Elixni who has amassed a great many followers. They are willing to throw their lives away for his protection. But I do not know if it is out of loyalty or fear. His name is Arask. Be careful.
They've moved. Snipes. Ah.
Rask will not confront you until he has exhausted his underlings. Be ready, Guardian.
The scary type. Oh crap. Oops. Darn.
told you is true. I've called for a parley with Eramiskel. I do not know if she will agree to it, but I had to try. I have never seen Mizraxkel so frightened. I don't know why. I know he is not afraid of Aramis.
Scribe Ido, this is Eramiskel of House Salvation. I will respect the old traditions. I agree to your request.
Thank you, Eramiskel. I look forward to our meeting.
So you say. But know this. A parley will not delay your house's destruction if you continue to stand in my way.
I hope that we can reach an understanding.
Do not waste my time.
You taught me to honor Elixni tradition. Aramis Kell agreed to parley. You cannot lose faith in the old ways now.
This is a mistake, Ido. Aramis listens to one voice only, and it is not ours.
I may draw power from the voice in the darkness. But I am an Elixni Kell, and I fight for the liberation of our people.
A true Kell serves their house. You serve only the witness.
And who do you serve? I agreed to meet with Elixni, not a light bearer.
The Guardian is here for your protection.
Aramis Kell, as scribe of House of Light, I feel compelled to tell you, there is another force searching for these relics.
I see. And who are these new meddlers, exactly?
One of many you have wronged, perhaps.
We did not identify the force, but they dispatched your associates with ease. We have in them a common enemy.
We have always had a common enemy. Abandon your pathetic attempts to appease your oppressors. Join me. Together we'll use these relics to achieve true freedom for the Elixni.
No. The relics pose too great a threat. They cannot fall to warmongers like you.
None know of their destructive power better than you, Mithrax.
What do you mean?
It was centuries ago. I am no longer that person.
No, you are the same as ever.
I want to know the truth. Will I have to hear it from her?
Centuries ago, when the Elixni first came to this system, when your father was just a hatchling, our people had nothing. So, when they discovered Nezarec, disciple of the Witness, entombed in the Lunar Pyramid, they harvested its dark power for themselves, and for the future of our people. Mithrax inherited one of these relics, and its power ensnared him. He sought more, no matter the cost. But the more his crew had, the less they shared. That became the way of things. Elixni turned against Elixni, and friend turned against friend. Over time, the relics of Nezarec were separated and scattered across the galaxy. Their influence faded, but the stains of their power endure. Mithrax fled from the butchery he was born into. He claims he has changed, and now lives a life of piety. But no matter how he tries to bury his past, with selfish displays of generosity and scraps of stolen wisdom, Mithrax will always be a liar, a thief, and a killer. Open your eyes, young scribe. Every light casts a shadow.
Idol, please. Let me explain.
outer space. Stars. It's like no atmosphere. Yeah, so this is not like on a planet or a moon. It's like asteroids floating. I wonder if I can go straight to... It looked like Nezarek's relics are actually body parts, like fingers or stuff they picked off the skeleton. That's gross. Yeah, it looks like they found his corpse and just pulled off bones or something. And then whatever darkness power Nezarek had, is in his body. Whatever's left of him. But then it's like the ring, like Lord of the Rings, you put the ring or you get close to the ring and it kind of calls to you and it changes your personality. It just turns you into like this power hungry maniac. So basically the only way to change is to get rid of it. Like change back to normal.
Mizrak Skell of House Light. My father, a murderer, and a liar. Learning the truth is difficult, but the sharpest pain comes from the fact that he didn't tell me earlier. I was aware he had a past, but in a way, Aramis Skell showed me who my father is today. He sees when he looks at me. He must think I am unable to understand, or he doesn't care whether or not I do. I am either underestimated or dismissed. And I can take only one lesson from this. My own father does not want me to know him. Our priorities have not changed. We must stop Aramis from claiming the relics of Nezarek. I will not place my own feelings above our mission. I will not become the hypocrite that my father is.
It's rough.
I think you'll find our friendship
Agreeable. This isn't right, he whispers to himself. He fixes you with an icy stare. I'll let you know when I get more engrams to distribute. And no more funny business. I just jammed another signal. Idle reports through your radio. Any change? You tell her that you just had another lucky round of Spider's game. Idle thinks. You won the initial round and lost the second two. Is it possible that Spider has some sort of cheating device and intended that you win once to build your confidence, then lose every time after that? I will continue to disrupt signals as I come across them, in the name of fairness. Yeah, he's cheating. He was cheating. Which is why I don't know why the Vanguard gave him Glimmer. For him to buy weapons and gear, knowing good and well he ain't gonna give it out like he's supposed to. He's just not. Oh, goodness. Okay. Back to the star chart. Do we have like 2 runs left? Hopefully it's only 2 runs left. Let me check the quest. What number are we on? 42 of 62. So maybe even 3. Might be 3 runs left. That's 20 steps. But right now I'm gonna stay 2. I'm gonna say 2. And then with the, I need 2 more. So I think I have to call them myself. That's gonna be a little bit tricky because either I forget or my teammates beat me to it. And then I got 6 runs left in terms of getting treasure. Let me go ahead and equip the Atlas. So I'm gonna put on. It was the one for. I think it's the one for the weapon.
I should get those parts for Anna that she requested.
So I think I did Plundered already. Yeah, that should be it. I'm gonna do one more check on this one. What do we got?
Vanguard's taking a big chance dealing with the Cabal like this.
1400. And that's not even the last step. Head and class. Okay. And the only thing it's saying focus is you just have to pick up the weapon from the star chart out of that menu. Fragments. It's like 57 more. And then alright, so bumping the knights over level 7, AR2s at 5, single patients at 24. So yeah, this one I gotta get it to 30. These I'll be happy to get them to 16, unlock all the enhanced traits.
Banshee really did a number on this.
I'll probably switch over to Titan and start the story mission from there.
Hey there, hero. I heard you parlayed with Aramis, and she hit you with some heavy truths. Mithrax used to be a bad guy. Can you believe it? Wait till I tell Crow. I know Ido's pissed because her dad didn't tell her about it. Makes sense, but it don't shake me. Mithrax, he's just a fella who done something he ain't proud of. And that I understand. Which reminds me. Long time back, I found myself at the fourth tomb of Nezarec. Recognized these relics the first time I saw one. That's why I needed you involved. Ain't nobody I trust with that kind of power more than you. Well, after Eris, she gave me some ideas that might help Mithrax use these things for good. Whatever he does will show us just what kind of person he is. If we can stop Aramis from finding the last few relics and killing us all. So, get on that.
That's what I was saying yesterday. Like, how old is Drifter? Well, I'm back on rank 9 for the Savvy rank. I've got too many Ingrams. Yeah, I got too many. Alright, so let me see how much plundered energy I've got. Well, this one doesn't take any. Okay, so these do. The triumph is that I have to pick one of each of these. I think the only one I have is Brigand's Law. Let me see. They should finish up the story on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, so focus armor, I need the helmet and class item. I need everything in terms of weapons except for Brigand's Law. So I'll just get Tarnished Metal and Blood Feud. And then I'll pick up the last 3 when I get more energy. Now, as far as the seal, I think... Let's see. Yeah, I need the weapon patterns. And then I'll be able to pick up this one. I'm not going to be able to complete it on Master. I'm going to need a team for that. So, not bad. Not bad. Hopefully when I start running Catch Crash, I will get some more deep sight weapons. But for right now, I just haven't gotten many of them. Let me see what drops. There we go. Man, they always do that. It is a 61 total, but all the stats are kind of the same. Is everything is average to below average to bad. So total number is good at 61. I prefer 63, 64, but man. And then of course the class item doesn't have any stats on it, and I've got everything above or at 1570, so I don't need this one. Yeah, a lot of them for Hunter has been dropping like this, so I don't know, it's just weird. Yeah, no, like none of the stats are over 14. It's average. So I'm gonna look through all of his gear later and then figure out like all the stuff that's average like this, just figure out which one is the best one, keep that one, and then toss everything else, because I really am trying to keep my vault space hopefully below 500 at this point. But if I can get it down to 400, even with the new weapons that I'm getting, that'll be helpful. I have no idea what's coming next season. Now, the one from the menu, I don't think it's gonna be focused. Yeah, see, it's a 51. That's bad. But it basically looked like the helmet that they just gave me, to be honest. Let me see. So I'm going to keep on with this one. I'm not sure. Maybe I can get it to level 10 when the story campaign's over. This I'm trying to get to 7, but it's taking its sweet time. And like I say, this one I'm trying to get to 30. So I can unlock the shader. Okay. I've only got 12 left. Well, I got 18 left, but it takes 12 per weapon, so I'm definitely going to have to run through the entire campaign with Titan. Warlock is completely finished. Hunter, I'm almost finished with him with the story campaign for this season. So hopefully that's going to give me it should give me enough points to finish out the triumph for this. And Catch Crash, I'm just hoping, because they're not dropping the deep sight weapons that I need. Everything's been normal. Tarnish metal, wait a minute. Yeah, I got the one that I want. It's got Volt Shot and Killing Wind on it. That's not bad. But I've only got 2 deep sight weapons for it. I need 3 more deep sight weapons so I can unlock the pattern. That's the annoying part. So we're at 43. Yeah, same deal. Expedition buried treasure, but this time they got catch crash 5 times. I thought I was almost finished with this. Loot an expedition, complete catch crash. I don't know why it's 5. I don't know. So what, the first 5 weeks you run expedition 1 time, you gotta kill 50 combatants, and then after that they just got more difficult for the first step of that week. For no good reason. Just drag it on out for no reason. Okay, so for this one, hopefully the expedition weapon that drops is actually a deep sight weapon. Hopefully. Because that'll help. I do need skiff blades, so I'm going to stay with that. Yeah, I'm going to stay with that. I'll go ahead and run expedition, get that out of the way, and then 5. Goodness gracious. I might reset Savvy for the second time this season with everything I have to run, because I haven't even started with Titan yet. Titan's probably on step 3 out of 62. So I'll probably start him tonight, finish him tomorrow, because I don't think I'll be able to do all 62 steps in one sitting. It's just monotonous. This is actually my Starbucks, the Starbucks dragon fruit, or dragon drink, they call it. It's got the, I think it's strawberry, acai, and coconut milk. So once I'm done drinking all the coconut milk out of it, it's just the fruit left. So that's what I'm drinking. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from soda as much as I possibly can. But of course the Starbucks drinks, they're more expensive.
One of the crews we battled hid their ill-gotten gains here on Earth. Once we dig it up, we should talk about our shares. You are alive, and we tolerate you in this sacred place. That is your share and no more.
I call it scurvy again. I guess it just depends on which part of the activity you're on. Comes the wizard. What kind of grenade did he throw? I heard treasure, there it is. Alarm on my phone. Hold on. Okay. I hate getting these messages though. No, it's always sad to get those messages where they're like a little kid has been taken or is missing or something. goodness. Come around the front. Ooh. It's like, where does he come from?
I can smell a big score nearby. Bring down that cabal.
Ouch. Nicely done. I really don't feel like throwing treasure. I just want I just want to kill all the enemies and go. I don't know if I made it or not. And that was definitely a warlock move, I think. Oh, there it is. Not my best throw. Oh, I ran into the... Shielded.
making off with our loot. Get him!
That was a good throw. I missed.
I know a mark when I see one. Bag that cabal.
Ooh, nice. Golly, I thought you guys were dead. Nice shot.
hijinks has diminished in light of recent revelations.
Do not judge so harshly, I know. After all, I was once a terror to your people. And now, I would do anything to protect you.
I'm not angry about what my father did. I'm angry that he didn't tell me sooner. And I'm not ready to forgive him yet.
I understand. But when the time comes to forgive, you must. Do not let his regret become yours.
Are they serious? We gotta run this 5 times? I think they might be serious. We have to run this 5 times. I think someone left a comment. Hold on. I'm just dreading the fact of having to run Catch Crash 5 times just to go to the next step in the story mission. Like, that can't be... It can't be right. Okay, so somebody did leave a comment, but it's like spam. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so this one's done. Thank God, because goodness. All right, so we got week 10 and we got 5 more runs for Expedition, which shouldn't be a problem. Plundered, Umbral Energy, that's what, 22. I have to spend 22 more energy for that. I was just checking. Okay, and then this is the weapon shaping. I think there's supposed to be 4 left. So that was week 9, right? Week 10 has got 2. And then week 7 has 1. And week 3, all the way back to 3, has 1. And that's Catch Crash. So, hopefully, I'm not sure how well this is going to be, but hopefully, the terminal's hacked. I know how to do that because it's pretty easy. The shield generator is destroyed. I think that's with the tanks. I just have to throw it in the right spot. First, find the fallen captain that you have to kill. Find him, and then destroy the shield generators that's protecting the tanks. So the other thing I don't like about Catch Crash is there's so much going on that my connection to the server sometimes gets weird. So hopefully that doesn't become a problem, but it can be. All right, so I'm going to go back to... Ouch, this is going to be expensive. Yeah, they did drop a weapon, but it wasn't a deep sight weapon. It was just, they dropped a machine gun. But, they dropped the machine gun, but it was not a deep sight weapon for sure. And I'm like, they are being stingy with this. So hopefully I go into Catch Crash, it'll be better. I don't know. The discipline's really good, but the everything else, it's not good. And Let's see, staccato. I got a better one than this one. This actually looks promising. Volt shot combined with outlaw, because I'm trying to get precision shots with it anyway when I use something like this. Okay, so I'm at 8, 5, 24. Yeah, slowly but surely moving up. Yeah, it's at 70%. I'm probably gonna have to break this up. Get the first run out of the way. I think they said master, you get faster progress. But I feel like I'm gonna have to run it more anyway because yeah, master catch crash completions grant additional progress. So I guess it's just their way of trying to make players play catch crash on master, but okay, so we got Spider's Associates. I don't know. But yeah, that's this is how you get burnt out. Because it's not like at this point in the story we haven't played Catch Crash I don't know how many times, right? So then you get to a step in the actual story and it's like play Catch Crash 5 times unless you want to play it on Master, and it's like no. I don't want to do either. I don't want to play it 5 times and I don't want to play it on Master to shorten that. Like shorten how much I have to play it, so I do like the intro. The intro is nice to look at. I love the outfit. The gear set from Eververse for hunters is really, really nice. It's a keeper.
I've worked with this crew before.
How fortuitous. Can they be reasoned with?
Of course not. They only understand 2 things: clever and violence. This is no charity.
I knew it was supposed to activate sometime, I just wasn't sure when. Fire the cannons! I missed him. Where is he? Upset, angry. I think it's destroying 3 shields. Or, yeah, the 3 shield generators. So hopefully I can get at least 1 per run.
Once you're inside, look for clues that may lead to the relics of Nezarec. They cannot be trusted to ones such as these.
Perhaps not. But I'm no longer sure they can be trusted to you either.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Hack the terminals with the information from the servitors.
I hope these wretches fight as well as they gamble.
I slowed him down a little bit. We're back in the fight. I always, like, I don't have trouble with this part of the, I don't have trouble with this part of the activity, is the other part. Yeah, we need modifiers for real, dude. There we go. I tried to aim it more towards.
This crew works for Aramis, but they are not loyal. They have not given her the relic. Yet.
So what is the crew like running around getting the relic and then like, wait a minute, we can keep this for ourselves.
Trying to slip away. Run him down.
Who's the captain? Is that the captain? Yeah, that's gotta be the captain. Thank you very much.
I'm seeing increased activity on the top deck. I recommend a tactical retreat.
We actually came for a fight. That's the only reason why we're here. There's no tank yet, though.
Won't like it, but we should blow up those ether tanks.
Oh crap.
All 6 arrives to locate your enemy's weaknesses.
Is that... I'm trying to figure out where you get the bombs from. Oh, there it is. Get it, get it, get it. Darn! I missed. There, I got one. Oh, there it is again. Shoot. Wait, I got another one. Dang, I couldn't pick it up. I'm trying to keep an eye out for the... Come on. I'm trying to find the bombs so you can actually blow up the tanks.
The bandits ready for a final defense. End their voyage, Guardian.
The pirate life's a tough one. You must be hard as a coffin nail to have survived this long, Mithrax.
That would appear to be true.
Another shot fired. Thank you very much. There's the big guy.
Our ship's servitor arrives to empower your attack.
I would say Osteo would be really good for this. But I'm gonna test it out later. Ooh. Does he have enough servitors? Really? Like, come on now. Shielded again. I need a linear fusion rifle for this thing. I have no idea what they're doing. I don't know. I got more map fragments. That's something. Darn. I hate when they do that. Let's see what I got as far as progress. Hold on. I think it's week 3. Yeah. I need 10 ether tanks destroyed. I got maybe 2 on that run. 1 or 2. So I need 6 more. I didn't see any. There was no shield generators, at least I don't think. Or it may have been 1. So yeah, I got 1 of each one, something like that. But I'm going to keep trying. Because it'll be good to finish this one. And then the other, I think it's what's week 6. Yeah, I don't know. That one I'm not worried, because I'm only looking at the repute. Like this one. That's really the ones that I need. This one is XP plus, which is not a lot of XP. This one I just want the repute for real. So 7, I go to level 10. Let's see. Oh, this is spent. Okay. In that shape. All right. Yeah, weapon patterns. I need the first one. You know what I mean? I need to be able to craft one weapon. Flawless Catchcraft. I thought I died in that one. 25 flawless runs. And for this particular step, I get 2 points. Cannon accelerator is activated. This is step number 3. Yeah, that's just crazy. Destroy shield generators in the maintenance bay. I think for this run, I'm gonna switch to Osteo and then switch back to syncopation when I get towards the end. I think that's how I'm gonna play it, because I want to see how well this one does in terms of damage. I think it's gonna do really good actually, but I'm gonna keep on AR2. I'm gonna keep bumping the night. I got this one already. I'm gonna lock this one. Tarnished metal. Okay, this is the deep sight version finally, but this will only give me 3. I'll still need 2 more deep sight tarnished metals after this one. Yeah, I'll need 2 more after this. So like I say, hopefully I run catch crash enough that the deep sight versions will drop like they're supposed to. And as far as the quest step, yeah, they want me to run it 5 times. That's a lot. Yeah, that's what happened the first time around. Now remember, when I was on Warlock, I had to run it 5 times, even after the update. Of course, I wasn't thrilled. It was just, I gotta run this again. I don't want to run it that many times. Especially in a row, just to get to the next step. On my job, my supervisor asked me, because I took Monday off, right, this Monday coming up, so I can have a 5-day weekend. She asked me, you can take off Tuesday as well, because I got the time for it, right? I was like, no, I should come back on Tuesday. I should have told her, yeah, I'm going to take Tuesday off as well. That would have been awesome. So then on reset, I would have been able to see what happens right away. Because normally I get off at 5 and I have to catch up. I switched to Osteo, right? I think I did. I just have to remember to switch back to Cinco if I can. But sometimes you get into activities like this and my menu takes a long time to come back up. I have no idea what my transmat effect is. I gotta change it. It's very underwhelming.
I've worked with this crew before.
How fortuitous. Can they be reasoned with?
Fortuitous.
Of course not. They only understand 2 things. Clever and violence. And this is no charity.
No, I need volunteers. Sorry. they're leaving me.
Guardian, once you're inside, look for clues that may
I don't
lead
know
to
what
the
happened.
relics of Nezarec. They cannot be trusted to ones such as these.
Perhaps not. But I'm no longer sure they can be trusted to you either.
I didn't even crash.
Stay out of sight and target the servitors, Guardian.
I'm trying to hurry up. No, the little... whatever that thing is, a thruster.
All 6 arrives to locate your enemy's weaknesses.
I think this is the same as before, right? I don't know if it has an effect on metal. As far as the poison projectiles. Dang it, shields. They're killing everything pretty good.
I reckon this crew's playing all sides for the best payday. They probably got the relics stashed away somewhere.
So I guess Airmen sent them out to get it, and then they just decided we're gonna get more money for this.
Rebel is escaping.
I don't think I need anything.
The top deck will soon be overrun. Return to our catch while you can. Steal one of those scorch cannons. It'll be good against the shields. The skiff blades prove their bravery once again.
No, there's the I had to find the guy with the explosive. There he is. Shoot. charged up. No, I finally understood where everything is.
The bandits ready for a final defense. End their voyage, Guardian.
The pirate life's a tough one. You must be hard as a coffin nail to have survived this long, Mithrax.
That would appear to be true.
Yeah, that's actually the first time I understood where all of the points were that I'm supposed to destroy.
Our ship's servitor arrives to empower your attack.
Yeah, this weapon works really good with the smaller enemies, red bars. I don't know if I can reach them from over here. I think I can. Yeah, it's working. It's working very well. Yep, it's reaching him from here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch it really quick. There we go.
The Drifter tells me that you worked closely together in the past.
1%.
Yes. When the pyramids first arrived in this system, he and I deciphered their messages. His assistance was trying at times, but proved invaluable, and prepared us for what followed.
I see. That is interesting to hear. His account of these events differs somewhat.
Differs. How? Ido, what does that mean? Ido?
I don't know if that works. I think it was too late. That is really late. The rewards drop really late. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know if that worked. I think I equipped it too late. No, I got it. Credit for it. It jumped from 1% to 37%. Not bad, not bad. So it was like 36% for that particular run. And then I got progress on this one because I was killing a bunch of stuff with it. 35. This is at 75. But yeah, this thing, oh my goodness. It's like my new favorite weapon. And that's 2. 2, 2, 2. I destroyed all the shields. Now I'm probably gonna need more because I think there's another one after this. This one I need 6 ether tanks destroyed. I think week 6 is it? Yeah, there it is again. So I still need more shield generators destroyed. And in the ether tanks, I need 80% more. But terminals hack, like I said, that part was easy. So I think rinse and repeat, do those over. Now this one I really don't, I won't say I don't care, but it's not as important because there's no repute tied to it. But this one there is, which I have to do that later. This one's moving along a little bit, slowly but surely. Week 9 is finished. Week 10, I'm gonna have to do this later because this has nothing to do with Catch Crash. Unless it says, well, master. Yeah, it has to be a master Catch Crash for it to count. Because right now I'm on 10 of 15. So yeah, I still need more shield generators, unfortunately. But this particular one is done. The one for week 6, is it? I still need shield generators and then the ether tanks. So I'll just do the best that I can. I think the ether tanks is going to be a little bit more challenging just because you're, well, you're doing it in both cases. You're kind of fighting your teammates for the explosives to pick up, and then I have to find out where where the tanks are. But I mean, like I said, I've been doing, I did better on that first run, I think, on both of them in terms of figuring out where everything is. Okay, so I got one more run as far as the weekly challenge goes. I'm not gonna run this thing on master. That's But yeah, I feel like they're gonna drag this thing out. Alright, so I actually want some ramen. I'm gonna put the water on so I can boil it. I don't have to go to the kitchen. I got a little rice cooker that I use just to heat up the water. I'll be right back. Okay. This is actually a really good piece in terms of, now the total number is not great, but where they have the resilience, recovery, discipline, this is a really good piece. It's nice because it's closer to what I have on, even though it's not that close. But if I masterwork it, put a resilience mod on here, it'll be a 21 resilience, 20 recovery, 16 discipline. It's not bad. Not bad. This one's not good. But these are 70s, so I might have to infuse. Well, I probably will have to infuse them. I'll see how it goes. Okay. All right. Whew. Yes, I did get my new glasses came in earlier than I expected. So I really love them because I used to have the metal frames, and they made like a impression on the side of my head, right? So these are thicker. I'm not gonna say they're plastic. I don't know what type of material this is, but they're definitely not metal. And I didn't get cheap frames this time. I spent I bought some of the more expensive pair, and it was like a really good sale through my insurance, my vision insurance plan. So I got like more than 50% off for these, and I'm like, but point being is that now with my headphones, because they're thicker, it's like my ears are getting pinched. So I'm wondering if I have to go to the earbuds with these frames. All right, I'm keeping an eye on the Postmaster because I don't want to. It's getting kind of full, so I don't want to start losing Ingrams. Okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Alright, so I'm going to get another tier 3 drop from this, and I'm already at Fabled. I think there's 3 sets of Fabled too, so yeah, there's Fabled 1, 2, 3, so I'm not as far along as I was hoping I would be. But again, I still haven't finished the story. I still haven't ran this with Titan on my Titan character. So, I don't know. Hopefully before the end of the season, I will finish this. And again, I do feel like I have a better feel of what I'm doing in Ketchcrash, so that's good. Finish up some more of the seasonal challenges. I've got 4 reputes left to get, So I don't even know if I'm gonna do that by the end of the season, because there's like the one you have to create a crafted weapon, which I haven't done yet, and get it to level 20, which is crazy. So I'm like, yeah, that's just time consuming right there. Alright, so I'm going to try the same thing. I'm going to use this most of the match, most of the activity, and then switch it at the last minute or 30 seconds or so in the activity, so that I can get progress with the weapon leveling here. But syncopation in this activity is not fun to use. It's just not.
That big Elixni wrecking ball is on its way.
There he is. There he goes. They killed it already. Oh my gosh.
For the best payday.
They cheated me on this one.
Stashed away somewhere.
I could have finished the generators. As far as the generators destroyed.
That's the captain of this wreck. Chase him down.
Man, it makes me mad when they do that. A lot of explosions.
The ship is never the problem. Getting out's the tough part.
Yeah, that's true. It happens in the movies too. When they gotta break into some place to get to rescue somebody. It's like, yay, we found you. Now we gotta get out of here without getting caught. That's the problem.
These pirates have quite the ether reserves. Blow them up with their own ether charges.
Alright, so keep my
Keen eyes will increase your precision.
keep my eye open with these. I see the tanks. I have to pick up the explosions, the explosives. Keep an eye. Oh, there he is. There they go. Get it, get it, get it. Okay, that's one. They go so fast. Dang. Alright, that's another one. Can I get two? Darn, I missed it. Hold on, hold on. Shoot. I was standing in front of it and missed it.
That easy, Guardian. They're fixing to make a last stand on the top deck.
Ah,
They are as foolish as I once
them
was.
things are harder to aim than I was expecting.
Pain to see it.
I got the first one for sure, but that second one I might have missed it. I threw it right over the tank. And then the generators, I missed those because they threw me into the activity late. It's not like I don't have to run it again anyway, but still, it's annoying.
The skin blades have aided many kills. Now they are yours to command.
I know it's lovely. I can't even reload, I got too much ammo. My dodge isn't back yet. Alright, go ahead and switch. If I get my menu to come up.
We are one step closer to this crew's relic. We must find their hideout and subdue them.
I think you mean we must find their hideout and kill them.
Do not judge Mithrax so harshly, young idol. He is doing what he must for the good of all.
A convenient excuse. One I hear often from the tower.
Hallelujah. A deep sight weapon. Oh my goodness, man. Still have 51 kills. That's what I'm saying. Osteo. It's a good submachine gun. The poison projectiles, you get the splash damage from them, the damage over time. Really good. I think I gotta go 2 more runs, right? Let me see. Quest. Yep. I'm almost capped on the fragments. Hold on, let me check the water. It's almost there. Switch it again. Switch it back. Yeah, it's working. I'm at 74% now. This thing is like not moving at all, is it? It is. It's almost at 7. And like I say, once I get the weapon to level 7, I'll be able to put the masterwork on there. I don't have any ascendant alloys left. So I'm not going to be able to put any enhanced traits on these weapons until I get the alloy.
Ship stealer, there is no need for violence. Tell this Ketch's captain to surrender.
This crew would rather die than surrender to you.
Then they will die.
That was close.
Vault Guardian, let's sack their ship and strip it for parts. We are here to keep the relics from enemies of the light, not for your personal gain. We could do both. You used to understand that.
Alright, let's see what we got in here. Okay, so we got the generators back. I gotta find the fallen captain with the... Oh crap, don't be right here. He's coming out of one of these side doors. Dang it, where is he? No, I don't see him. That's gotta be him. There we go. Don't die, don't die, don't die. if I can get another one. Stop. Ooh-wee. Man, that looked like a good run right there.
If I were the captain, I'd lie about having found the relic. I bet they have it hidden somewhere.
I think I'm good on ammo. I haven't used anything besides this one. These are the tanks, right? Oh, Lord. Oof. Dang, that thing is... I took a little bit of mustard out of it. Oh crap. Whoops. We gotta get out of here for real. There we go.
It's ready for a final defense. End their voyage, Guardian.
The pirate life's a tough one. You must be hard as a coffin nail to have survived this long, Mithrax.
That would appear to be true.
Alright, let's rock and roll. Oops. Ooh, goodness. Nice, nice. A few shots on him. Ooh. That was close. Trying to get some shots on them, they're so far away. I don't, like I said yesterday, I don't know how long the poison lasts. But it does seem to wear off after a while. Switch, switch, switch. I was trying not to get killed.
You have failed, Aramis. What will you tell the voice in the darkness?
I have not failed.
You can lie to yourself, but you cannot lie to the witness.
I have not failed.
That's a deep sight weapon, but it's not from this season. They're being stingy. They dropped a deep sight weapon, but not from this season. They just gave me a, they gave me a scout. I mean a sniper. That's not in the, on the menu, on the star chart. I think this is the last one. Because that should be 4. Yeah. So this will be the 5th run. I'm maxed out on map fragments. So I gotta spend more in order to collect more. Then after this run, I'm gonna throw my ramen in the pot and just let it soften up. It cooks pretty fast. It's like 2 minutes, if that. Cause I don't like it soft, like soggy. It's like mushy. But I don't like it too firm either. So it's like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes at most. So it's not too hard, too soft. It's like rice in that way, but rice cooks a lot slower. As far as progress with the seasonal challenge, I have to check it after this run, but I'm just trying to destroy as many tanks and shield generators as I can. But I don't think we got tanks on the last run. Most of you guys have probably done this.
Show no mercy.
Do not judge these poor fools, Guardian. They are commanded by a liar.
Mithrax calls me a liar. Don't make me speak to your daughter again.
Come into it. Fire the cannons!
Told these poor fools who they were raiding. It would not have mattered. Unfortunates like these will risk much for wealth, as we did in our younger days.
Oh, these are the terminals to hack. Sorry. Darn it.
If I were the captain, I'd lie about having found the relic. I bet they have it hidden somewhere.
I have no idea how many more of these I need, but I'm gonna hunt for them. Let's see if I can get some more generator defeats. I don't see... Oh, there he is. Crap. Shoot. Where is it coming from? Girl, move. Move. I don't know, I got a lot of them though.
This crew ain't gonna let you off that easy, Guardian. They're fixing to make a last stand on the top deck.
They are as foolish as I once was. It gives my spirit pain to see it.
time now. There we go. I'm good on ammo. It's like he came over here just to look at us and say, who is this coming over here? Trying to get this. It's too far away. Just sniping people from back there. Swap it out first.
The Elixni here in the city say you spoke with Aramis. This is true. A year ago I would have been shocked, but things change. And how fares Osiris? He stirs in his sleep. He cries out. I feel like he's trying to say something to me. But I cannot understand it.
Okay. That's 5. I don't know if that one counted. It felt late when I switched it. And still need 3 more. I think the other one's week 6, right? Yeah. So shield generators, got a ton of those. I just need the ether tanks destroyed on both of them. So 3 more for this one, which shouldn't be too difficult, but it depends on how quick I am to get to the explosives so I can throw them. Hopefully I aim correctly. And then it's like you got to fight your fire team for them. So, and also you have to be put into a Ketchcraft that actually has the ether tanks in there. So yeah, I'm almost finished, and then this one's at 75%. So I think this is probably gonna wrap up when I switch to Titan. Yeah, this hasn't moved. I have to go Expedition with this one. Plundered Umbral Energy. Let me see how many I have. I only got 10. Oh, and you only get it from expedition activities. That's crazy. So I'm gonna throw in the ramen, let it cook for a couple of minutes, and it should be ready. And then I'll jump into the next. Oh, we got another hideout. This is step 44 of 62. So I'm thinking we might have 2 more runs after this, but I'm not. I'm hoping it's only 1 more, but I think it's 2. Like 2 more runs of expedition, and definitely 1 more hideout after this. But yeah, I'll see how that goes. I thought I had more plundered Umbral Energy, but I don't, because I'm gonna have to spend 22 more in order to complete that. Let's see where this is. Oh, there's still more. 25, and I'm pretty much sure that after 25 they're gonna make you go to 50. I'm like, yeah, that's Cannon accelerator is activated. Yeah, 50 for this one. And again, like, some people are completionists, so they want to complete all these things, but it's like you have to play that same activity so much within a 3-month span, really. And of course, you can run everything after the season is over, but you move on to the next seasonal activity after that, for the most part. Yeah, I've got to get 6 more runs of Flawless, which shouldn't be too difficult to do as long as I'm careful. In Expedition, defeat champions on Nessus Europa and the Cosmodrome. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. But the only thing I'm really concerned with is the seal. And that just has to do with weapon patterns. So I'm probably not going to finish this seal until after the season's over with, because they're just not dropping the deep sight weapons for Season of Plunder. They're not dropping them very often. I think out of all the out of 5 runs, I got 1 drop, and then I did get this one, so I got 2 out of 5 runs from Ketchcrash. So I got these 2. They did drop this one, but this doesn't count. It's not a season of. It's not in that list of Season of Plunder weapons that you need. So yeah, they gave me this one, and they gave me the machine gun. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Plansk. But yeah, it takes a while. So those 2 came from Ketchcrash. I didn't get anything from Expedition in terms of deep sight weapon drops. So now I'm figuring that I just got to run Ketchcrash in order to get the amount of deep sight weapons I need. I don't even know how many times I got to run it. But like I said, I got to do this with Titan. So, or at least I want to do this with Titan. And try to wrap up the rest of the seasonal challenges. I'm going to throw the ramen on. And I will be back. Yeah, because the water has been boiling for a little bit. They dropped another weapon. This is the one that I need. But it's not a deep sight version. No, it's just aggravating. Cause I'm pretty far along in the season and I haven't unlocked a pattern for any of them. So I take it I would have had to play Catch Crash a lot more. Yeah, I've got Ingrams all over the place. But my Ingrams, they're Season of Plunder gear pieces. I got like 6 of them. I don't know, but I need more Season of Plunder weapons that are actually deep sight. And they're, like I said, they're taking their sweet time dropping them. This one's out. This one's out. I locked that one. It's only 55, but like I said before, I like where the stats are. I'll probably go ahead and keep this. Yeah, I'll keep this one on. Funnel Web is actually pretty good. I got, because of when I first used it, at the beginning of Witch Queen, I didn't like it at all. I just felt like it was too, just the feel of the weapon I didn't like. But I think a couple of weeks ago I started using it again. And plus I need a Void submachine gun. So started using it again and I'm like, okay, this is pretty good. Ooh, goodness. So for infusion, I'm probably going to keep the blues, the legendaries. I need I'll probably dismantle them for the, so I can replenish my legendary shards. I know what I'm going to do with that one. My Glimmer's getting back up there, so that's good. Quest steps, I'm on 44. The coward. Okay, so hideout would be right for him because he's definitely hiding. I'm already on Fable 2. Or I mean almost to 3. Not bad. I think after Fabled 3, you gotta go Mythic 1, 2, 3. So, still got a little ways to go. Alright, here we go. I'll probably use AR2 most of the time on this one. Unless there's a bunch of snipers, then that'll change.
Called a pirate lord. His name Frisk. Just a drag in too deep to know he's already dead. But my associates have given me concerning information. Our interlopers may have found this one first. Find out who's after my goods.
Man, the door is already open. I don't need a skeleton key. I just noticed that. Hive. Is that a shield? What is that? A servitor? A lot of hive. Yeah, they're fighting hive. I mean, for me, everybody has to go, but I just think that's interesting. Ah, missed him. Okay, he still got stuck. Lucent hive, because they got light. So they're from Throne World. I don't know who to get rid of first, the snipers. Where did they go? Oh, they ran. And there's more company. My radar is clear, but I got something up ahead. Oh, there they go. They gotta have a Hive Guardian in here. El Arat Trespasser. Yeah, there's... And I gotta remember to get the ghost before she revives.
This priest medicine. Well, he was lucky to have lived this long. Personally, I stay away from these loose and fine. I don't trust anyone that loyal. Clear them out.
I don't want to use my dodge until I absolutely have to. And I've got a heavy crate over there if it'll stay put. Oh, there's more heavy. Nice, nice. I don't know if Bump in the Night has auto-loading holster, but that'll help. There we go. What is this thing? Can I pick it up yet, or... Huh. There's no, Come on now. I don't think I left anything. Nope, they're all dead. There's nothing on the radar. And... there we go.
So, our enemy finally steps into the light, so to speak. The Lucent Hive is searching for the relics, and Aramis's crews are overwhelmed. How interesting. These relics just became more valuable. Demand, it seems, is very high. Luck was on our side this time. But now these pests stand in our way. Oh, how unfortunate for them.
I gotta go back to Cryptarch eventually, though, and get rid of some of the Umbral Ingrams, because I've got way too many sitting in the Postmaster. I'm carrying 9 in the inventory, and then I've got 11 more and the postmaster, so it was canceled. The public safety alert about the missing child was canceled earlier. So hopefully that's good news that they found him.
Used from my salvage team. I want that loot.
I wanted to speak with you, Jermaine.
Whoa! What kind of books you been reading? It's been Drifter for a long while now.
Drifter, then. You have kept secrets from us since the beginning. It is unkind to withhold knowledge.
Unkindness was never my aim. Apologies, sister.
Accepted. Do you have any insight as to why the Lucent Hive are interested in the relics?
Power is freedom, and everybody's chasing it. From the biggest, freaky moth monster to the lowest space pirate.
But while the Lucent Hive are loyal to Savathun, the pirates enjoy a startling degree of freedom already. They are not constrained by office or honor. They are ruled only by their own desires.
Yeah, it might look that way from the outside, but they've got to fight for everything they get. That's just survival. A meal and a bed that don't come at the end of a blade? That's freedom.
You are drawing a comparison.
Me? Look, I get it. Walking away from folks can feel like freedom. If no one's relying on you, there's no one to disappoint. No one to be disappointed by.
Now you are speaking of Mithrax. I do not judge him for who he was, but he treated me like a hatchling.
Can't really blame him for not wanting to discuss it. Shame's a hard thing to shake. harder if you have to share it.
You are saying I should forgive him.
That's your call, sister. I'm just saying, I get it.
Aramis seeks freedom for our people. But her freedom is vengeful. She wishes to be free from her shame. She will sacrifice Eliksni lives in its pursuit, and it will never end. Thank you, Drifter.
You know, I don't hear that enough.
She called him Jermaine. He's like, well, how did you find out my real name?
I greet you, Guardian. I wished to speak to you earlier, but I did not have the words. I will not apologize, as I believe the secrets of my old life were mine to keep. But I do regret. I am ashamed of my cruelty, of the things I did, the people I hurt. I thought I left it behind. But the old Mithrax is still within me. And now he has hurt my daughter. I have hurt my daughter. I must set it right. I was a killer. But I am a Kell. I will prove to you which title I deserve.
Going back to Spider.
Let's make a deal.
You want to go head to head with me? I set up a relay to automatically block all surges on that suspicious frequency Idle tells you over the radio. Each surge is logged. It appears that interference was attempted 38 times in the last minute, as though someone was repeatedly triggering a jamming mechanism. Idle chuckles. I hope my assistance here will help you even the odds. 38 times. Jamming mechanism. Still trying to cheat me. He's still trying to cheat us. Step 50. I'm hoping this is the last 12. But at this point, I don't know. I'm just hoping. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the tower first. None of that counted towards clan progress. That's interesting. I will say that this is my favorite game to play, but it's just the way that we have to play the game. It makes it feel like more of a chore because you have to micromanage everything more than you really should. And then between the micromanaging everything, you have to play the same activities over and over and over again, right? Using 3 different characters helps, but it's like, oh my goodness.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
As far as gear drops from Cryptarch, they're usually not very good. You might come across the rare occasion where you get the stats in the right place, but as far as a total stat number, you're not going to have anything in the 60s. So I'm looking for something like more 63, 64, like I've said before. But definitely not going to come from him. What's that in the corner? I couldn't see it behind my camera view. Maybe that was an invite. I'm not sure. Let me check. Let's see if it came up in the menu. Is this the one? Well, that's the thing when you get an invite. It's like invite to do what? Well, they know what they're doing because everything's masterwork. Like everything is masterworked. Well, no, the name's not over here with the clan. I don't know. Yeah, there should be like a something that communicates what they're gonna do or what they are doing. That's the thing that annoys me about these invites. Like you don't know, um, and I'm not always jumping to just talk to them and say, "Hey, I'm not gonna be," or I'm doing something else. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, because I'm almost done with um I don't think any of this stuff is gonna be any good. Or I just don't. Yeah, that's a 53. 69. 57. I'll get rid of it. Hold on.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deal.
Hi there. Transfer.
Keep getting that weapon.
Sign, please.
Ooh, that's bad. Wow, 50. Wow, that's bad. Oh my goodness.
Transfer. Acknowledged.
Okay, so even though it says gear, it doesn't have to be a weapon.
Acknowledged. Received.
No deep sights.
Acknowledged. Transfer.
No deep sights. Yeah, that's bad. Not even gonna bother with a 52. But I mean, for Destiny, I don't think it has any competition. I don't think that it does. And then the competition that I do see coming out, most of it is in third person, which is not the same feel to the game. And then the gunplay isn't as good, so I keep looking around for games to play as far as like first person shooters other than this one. And of course you got Modern Warfare, but I just don't like that type of game. Because it gets to the point where most of the missions, it feels like I can't tell where the shots are coming from. Very chaotic. Yeah, and then you just got stuff blowing up and planes and whatnot flying overhead, and it's like, this is why I'm not going to war, because it's too much. But you know, so for me, this one's my favorite in terms of the gameplay, the gunplay, characters, that type of thing. It's not other games in terms of how the story unfolds. I think they do a better job with that. But that's not enough to get me to switch to those more than this. Alright, so I think I picked up everything. Hold on, let me check inventory. I'll probably use 2 more. Or maybe 1 more. Because I gotta go back to the helm and use these anyway, so yeah, I'll keep the 7. I never did turn in this key. Pleasure Gardens. That's on Derelict Leviathan.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, I think that's it.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I'm back to the helm. I've already got rotating weapon map restored. But they need competition. I just feel like they do. Because some of the stuff that they do, like in terms of like community events, like the one that we're having now, it's like It's not great. It's just not. So they have a really good game. It's just the way that they use this is just not great. It's almost like you drive, like if you buy a sports car, Lamborghini, Ferrari, something, and then you drive it off the lot, and the next thing you know, you get on the interstate and you stuck in gridlock traffic. So it's like, yeah, I got a, exotic sports car, but you're stuck in traffic half the time. It's just, it's like I have to move to somewhere where there's less people on the interstate highways so that I can actually drive like I want to drive the car.
I thought I understood where the travelers are.
Glad I caught you, Guardian. I didn't want you setting off after Aramis without a little warning first. What's that look? You don't survive as long as me without being able to smell trouble. And honestly, kid, you stink of it. You've been cutting a swath through those pirates out there, but don't get complacent. Watch your opponent, but watch your back, too. You're going after chunks of a dead disciple of the Witness, and you've almost got 'em all. That's some serious juju. The stakes are high. That's when folks tend to get unpredictable.
Did I tell you guys that my team won today? Excuse me. For the second year in a row, Michigan beat Ohio State. Now, I know people will say, oh, that's just the second time in a row. I think they beat before last year's win. They beat us like, 8, 9 times in a row, something crazy like that. It was bad, right? So going into last year's game, they were talking a whole bunch of trash because they had won so many times in a row, so many years in a row, this particular matchup. So Ohio State went to Michigan, and Michigan finally beat them last year. And it was like we won the Super Bowl or something, right? So, and I don't blame them. It was like, that's really our Super Bowl in college football. But today, Michigan had to go to Ohio State in their stadium, and Ohio State could not stop the run. Like by the end of the fourth quarter, that was crazy. I couldn't even watch the game. I didn't watch the game last year. I just get antsy and all that. I get nervous, right? Because that's the biggest game for us for the season. So I just watched the highlights, and I'm like, we were down in the first quarter, but we came back and tied it up. And then I think the fourth quarter, we played really well. We did. Gosh, I can't get the deep sight version of these to drop. I don't know. There's got to be some type of trick to this. When did I get another repute? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, okay. There was that one of them that was like week 7 or something. Increases the chance to earn Season of Plunder gear by completing Catch Crash missions. Yeah, it can't hurt, because for crying out loud, man. Unlocks the rotating expedition armor map. I mean, that can help too, right? I don't know which one do I want to do? One of those. Yeah, one of these, but okay, so let me think about this. I've got to run expedition anyway, right? When I switch to Titan. But Catch Crash is the one that yeah, see, I need 3 more ether tanks destroyed with this. So okay, I'm gonna think about this here. What I can do is run Catch Crash 3 times with Titan, 3 times with the Warlock, right? Before I start with the story campaign with Titan. Run Catch Crash 3 times with the other 2 classes, and have that node unlocked so that I can get more gear to drop, and hopefully that Season of Plunder gear is going to be weapons that have the deep sight red bar on there, and along with that I can get another 3 ether tanks destroyed, at least another 3. Out of 6 runs, I should be able to get another 3 destroyed. I got to keep my head on a swivel though, and be really quick about picking up the explosives, aiming correctly, all that type of thing, right? Um, but yeah, and then that would definitely help. And again, this one I'm not really worried about because there's no repute on this one. But week 4, or is it 3? Week 3. So once I get this one done, that'll give me another repute. And then I can run the expedition with the rotate. What is the armor map? The rotating map for armor or gear. Gosh, I don't know about doing that. Well, okay, the flip side of that is with the story mission, you have to run expedition more than anything. So there's that. That one's catch. That one's catch. That one's a seasonal weapon. That's catch. And this is expedition. I gotta run expedition 5 more times for this. Yeah, that would make more sense. Now that I come to think of it. Okay, so I've got a repute right now, right? I would use that one on the expedition node, so I can get some more seasonal plunder gear to drop. And then once I run 5 of those, because I'm definitely going to run 5 of them, right? Use the rest of the plundered umbral energy, because you don't get any plundered umbral energy from Catch Crash. You don't. So run 5 more of these, get some more plundered umbral energy, complete this one, use this repute on the other node for Catch Crash, and then that'll be unlocked as well. So when I run Catch Crash again with Titan and Warlock, I can get some more, or hopefully extra seasonal plunder gear or weapons to drop from that. Okay, that's the plan. All right. Yeah, because I gotta play Expedition again for this step, so I might as well get that one. I'm actually praying that this is the last time I gotta run Expedition, but again, it's 100 kills, so I gotta be careful with that. If I don't get 100 kills the first time, I'm gonna have to run it again, which I don't want to do. But that's just what this is. Now, flip side, I mean, either way, I'm gonna get savvy. As far as my savvy rank progress, if I go Catch Crash or Expedition, I'm gonna get savvy for both. So in that regard, it doesn't matter what I run. So this is the Expedition armor map, and then this one is the increase the chance to earn seasonal plunder gear. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this one. And then, like I said, when I get done with the other seasonal challenge, grab this, and that'll leave me with 3 left to do. Yeah, 3 left to do. 2 of them are a little bit of a pain in the butt because I don't have any weapons from this season crafted yet. As far as what's on this list, like none of these are crafted. So that's what's slowing me up. It's definitely slowing me up. And then I try to focus on getting these weapons before. Like this one, I picked up this one a couple of days ago, but it did not drop as a deep sight weapon. It did not. So that was annoying. So now I'm thinking just use this one. It costs less, and maybe I might get a deep sight drop from it, but at this point I'm kind of doubting it, because I mean, the deep sight versions are just not dropping the way I want them to. Anyway, where am I at with syncopation? I'm on 26. As far as osteo, technically, I don't need to level it up anymore. Oddly enough, the catalyst unlocked at level 10, which is weird. But there's no other options here. At least I don't think there are. I think it's set. So the only thing I could pick up was the catalyst at level 10. And then once I equipped it, that was it. Screaming Swarm fires a stream of sentient toxic projectiles that track the targeted enemy. Sentient, is that like robots, that like AI or something like that? It's interesting. Track targets. Anyway, it's a fun weapon to use. It's fun because we've had Trespasser, which was okay. Quite a few weapons that they've introduced before, but I just wasn't excited about them. And then the fusion rifle that we got this season, I think they nerfed it, right? They nerfed it. It's a nice looking fusion rifle, but I think it was more effective than Bungie realized it was going to be. I don't know. But I think they did nerf it. So players don't use it as much as they did. It's still good, but not as good as it was. Let me check this one more time. I think I cleaned it out, right? Yep. All right. Lord knows I hope this is the last time I have to run this. Oh my gosh, at least on this character. I was like, please let this be the last time I gotta run this thing. There's only 12 steps left, but I kind of feel like 12 steps is a lot to finish in this one sequence. So I might have to run Expedition again. That's the other interesting part too. Like, we don't really use champion mods, even though there's champions in Expedition. Like, we don't use, or at least I haven't used champion mods to stun them. I mean, a lot of players use swords to kill him pretty quickly, but they just get jumped, and you know, like I said, teammates, they start using swords, and that's it. They're not regenerating their health or putting up a shield, as far as I've seen. Back to Europa.
One of the crews we handled buried their loot out here. Clear the area and dig it up.
I see. They secreted their misappropriated goods to prevent its further theft.
You're picking up quick, little I know. Must run in the family.
I love this weapon. I mean, it has a lot of stuff going for it for a short range weapon. Okay, you guys are gonna get on my nerves. Whoa. I don't know how I got pushed back. You got the overflow of ammo. You got the damage over time. You got splash damage. You got the quick rate of fire. They sped up the reload speed with the catalyst. There's just a lot of good things going for this. I keep getting pushed. I don't know why the player doesn't want me to throw. But that's not a good way to communicate in a game. It's just not. It's annoying. I'm trying to get out of here. So it's like, put the treasure in the thing. Unless the player's just getting upset that I'm throwing it instead of them.
I sense an opportunity. Secure that cabal.
I have no idea. Yeah, when they I wish they would quit doing that. It's like, what is your problem? Here they come again. Really need to stop pushing me. I have no idea what they're doing on a sparrow though. I don't know. That was a good shot. Oh, wait a minute. Summon. Lovely. There you go, pushing me again. I wonder if I can blow up somebody's sparrow. I'm just wondering. Yeah, this part is not supposed to take so long. This long. Yeah, what are you doing? I can blow up somebody's sparrow. Nice. Got company. Gee, I'm not even gonna go over there. Damage over time. There you go. Yeah, it just seems like this is taking way longer than it's supposed to. Ready to get out of here. I have no idea what their problem is. I'm just wanting to get away from them. And then I don't want to jump out and start this whole thing over again. Yeah, they're doing that crap on purpose. Yeah, they did that junk on purpose.
I sense an opportunity. Secure that cabal.
That is just crazy annoying. Yeah, it ain't supposed to be taking this long to do this. 25% collected. So basically, as far as I can tell, they're just trying to kill as many enemies as they possibly can. I don't know. I don't have another explanation for it. But they're not throwing anything into the whatever this machine is to collect stuff. And it's like, I don't feel like playing this event for this long. Cause it's just ridiculous. Yeah, they're not throwing anything into it. And they don't want me throwing anything into it. I'm like, I'm trying to get out of here. You know what? If they want to do stuff like that, they need to get their own fire team and not jump into matchmaking and try to do that.
These fools should know better than to sabotage our operation. Clear them out.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch weapons. Oh gosh. People jumped into matchmaking with their own personal agendas.
That's good work, hero. We sent that crew packing and got a full treasure haul to boot.
I'm already imagining specs on my new ship.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
I've heard better ideas, big boss. You poke your head up, and Queen Mara might just take it off.
Commerce has a way of bending all rules. After all, Mithrax and I are friends again, aren't we? You were my subordinate then, and you remain so now.
How long was that run? over 15 minutes for that. Oh, goodness. Well, plus I should have over 100 combatants killed. Like, because that was a long, ridiculously long run. I was thinking, okay, 2 runs, maybe to get 100 combatants, but that we were in there for so long. It's like there is no way in the world I'm gonna have to run that again to complete this. Oh my goodness. I did that with the wrong weapon. I didn't read it. I sure did not read it. And then when it did drop weapons, it didn't drop any deep sight ones. Yeah, this is the one that I'm missing. I need one more of these. This actually might be pretty good. Reload speed is up. Huh. That's frustrating. I'm gonna go ahead and, take this. This is not gonna work because this is a scout. I would like a faster rate of fire, probably. Let me see. Yeah, that was annoying all the way around. So I used the wrong weapons. And then I had somebody trying to run me over half the time. Because they just want to extend that. And I'm like, Because for me, the more chances you have to open the chest, then the better chance you have to get the weapons that you need. So I would rather have 2 short runs and get to open up 2 chests than 1 ridiculously long run. And then you get the chest at the end and they don't drop any red bar deep sight weapons. So it's like, that's too long. But yeah, they've been doing that since the beginning of the season. They would take the treasure, the gold Ingrams, and they would just throw them out in the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, what in the world are they doing? And it took me a while to catch on that they're trying to lengthen out the time that they're in expedition and kill a whole bunch of enemies or something like that. And I'm like, why? I don't even think that there's an 100K version of this where you got to get over 100,000 points. Yeah, there's no version that now. Catch Crash there is. Well, no, this was the master difficulty one. What's theirs? Oh, that's Nightfall. If you get over 100k points in Nightfall, you get the pinnacle drop. But for this one, I'm like, why are they trying to stretch it out? I don't know. But yeah, that's annoying. It was annoying at the beginning of the season. It's annoying now towards the end of the season. It's like go in, get everything done, get out. Because you're going to have to run it, I don't know, like 50, 60 more times. Okay, so I'm going to go with the weapon. But again, they gave me Brigand's Law, but not the deep sight one. So it's like, I don't know. They're being really stingy about dropping the deep sight version because I need one more of that one. And then when you run Catch Crash, you can't focus grind on certain weapons either. So as far as coordinates, I've only got 24. Even if I just get the basic treasure map, I need 50. The activity itself, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, again, you got to run it 100 and something times. That's what's annoying about it, the amount of times you have to run it. What am I looking for? Plundered, I got 14, so I got 4 from that run. That's the other thing too. If you have 2 short runs, you get an additional 4 plundered umbral energy for that, so I'll be at 18. Instead of having a ridiculously long run, you've only got 4. It's like I could have ran it twice in that amount of time and I'd be up to 18. And for weapons, you need 12 to pick them up, individually. So that's crazy. I don't know how many times I'm going to run into that problem, but that was the first, between yesterday and now, that was the first time I ran into that problem. So hopefully that'll stay the rare occasion. All right, so I got the right weapons equipped. I gotta do this over again. The other thing I'm at Fable 3. But yeah, I'm ready to get this thing over with. Cause it's 1:24 in the morning. It's not that I'm sleepy, it's just I'm annoyed. I've been running this thing since yesterday. Trying to get done with this story campaign for Hunter. And I still have Titan has to start over. Or he has to start really from the beginning. So I don't know how that's gonna go. I might skip Titan, run some other stuff. Because I need treasure coordinates anyway to get the maps for this. I'm down to 24. Which means I gotta run strikes or gambits, something else, to replenish the coordinates back. Yeah, that's frustrating. I'm going to look through, well, I should say continue to look through the PlayStation Network and see what other games they have in there.
One of the crews we battled hid their ill-gotten gains here on Earth. Once we dig it up, we should talk about our
Oh my
share.
gosh, this thing needs some
You are alive.
impact to it.
Tolerate you in this sacred place. That is your share and no more.
I am reloading faster, but yeah, I'm just trying to get as many combatants as possible. I'm not too concerned about so the crew that you call, the buff they give you only counts for it only counts for a season of plunder weapons, as far as I can tell. Oh, it's back here. I thought I saw them drop. Goodness. Scurvy retreats. Huh. I don't know.
I see one carrying great wealth. Overtake them.
Ah, goodness. Yeah, I'm only slightly agitated right now. This submachine gun's not very good. I'm sorry. It's not. Darn. Yeah, I'm used to the subs, you know, doing more damage. Where did the captain go? There we go. Well, I feel like the scout's gonna be too slow, of course. Let me try this. Let's see.
Secure the loot quickly. That's what you Guardians call it, correct? Loot?
Yes, we call it loot. I don't have my, you guys can take care of the treasure. I'm just trying to get as many okay, I ran out. Oh my lord. No, just the reload rate.
That fella's making off with our loot. Get him!
Who's making off with the loot? Where?
I sense an opportunity. Secure that command.
Where is he? I gotta find him first. I don't see him. I heard. I don't see. Golly. Ran out of heavy. The heavy was a little bit more feasible.
Our enemies are sabotaging our treasure home. Eliminate them.
once the most powerful intelligence in the Sol system, and it commanded an enormous arsenal. But after the Dark Fleet arrived, its consciousness was transferred into an engram.
Really? It must be the most valuable engram in the whole system. Priceless. Who has it now, did you say?
Consciousness was transferred into an engram. I switched to the wrong weapon. It's okay. It's okay. I meant to switch to this one. They gave me another one without deep sight on it. We had 114 kills. Yeah, that submachine gun, it needs more more bite to it. I actually think I have too much. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's progress. I still need I need two more of these in order to unlock the pattern. I should have gotten a little bit of progress with this. Yeah, it's 50%, so I'll keep it equipped. But in an activity like that, everything's too fast paced to actually use this, I think, effectively. What's the next step on here? Going to the hideout. Yeah, we still got 10 more steps after this. I need 50, I think, right? 50 coordinates. Yeah, at least. And I was thinking about picking up this one again. Let me see. I think I will finish up this particular sequence, but the last one I'm not going to run it right now. I'll do it later on today. And I say later on today because it's almost 2 in the morning. So I'll get some sleep and then come back and finish it up. But yeah, everything is basically trying to get these weapons trying to get the weapons unlocked. As far as being able to craft them, I need more patterns. I can do a little digging and see if someone has advice on how to get the deep sight weapon drops faster or more consistently. I'm assuming they're going to say something like run master catch crash to get deep sight weapons to drop. That's what I'm assuming. because Expedition really doesn't drop them at all. Catch Crash drops them a bit more, but it's inconsistent. So I'm thinking they'll say Master. Catch Crash is the best way to go. Alright, where am I at now? Okay. Yeah, I need some rest, so go ahead and run this. And then I'll probably go back here. This is a 900 RPM, but it's okay. It wasn't great. I mean, 53 should be good stability, but it didn't feel stable. So it's probably going to need something in the 60s, 70s in stability. Alright, got Bump in the Night to 10, so that's good. When I switch characters, I'll take Bump in the Night with me, along with Osteo, Syncopation, because I gotta get it to 30. So do that part. But man. But yeah, back to what I was saying before about trying a different game. I'm gonna have to do something because we've really had the same pattern in terms of the model of how a season is run for what, 2 or 3 years now, if not more. And including this season is frustrating. It's frustrating to progress because now we're dealing with trying to get material to craft weapons and getting the material or getting the deep sight weapons to drop or getting the right deep sight weapon to drop. It goes back into RNG and it's just a pain in the butt to do it. And then while you're grinding for it, you got to play the same 2-3 activities over and over again. It's not fun at all. The one that did catch my eye on the PlayStation Network was Spider-Man Miles Morales. I didn't play the first game though. That's the weird part about it. But the second one, I'm like, that might be good. Now the first one I've heard is good, but the second one I'm thinking that as far as just any improvements they would have made over the first one, I'm just assuming the second one's going to be better. I haven't seen any. I haven't looked at the reviews or went digging into it. So, but yeah, I gotta find something else because it feels like just progressing in this game it's just too grindy. It's way too grindy. Alright, here we go.
Guardian, you face an Alexni skilled in scrapworking. Her name is Ithix. I have engaged with her before. I doubt her tactics have changed. She hides behind traps and shanks and believes herself clever. She will not face you if she has a choice. Leave her none.
Well, the door is still closed, so the Lucent Hive haven't broken in here. When he said she has a lot of shanks, she does. They're flying all over the place. I'm like, wow. So I think in this particular instance, Osteo will help a lot. And for this activity, the scout will come in handy, because sometimes the shanks are like across the map. Osteo will work for this too, but I just want to get the feel of this weapon while I can. I gotta keep my head on a swivel though, if I gotta switch weapons. Ooh. Am I going up this way? Holy cow. Golly, this thing got... Well, as much as I possibly can, let that poison kill off some of those shanks, but he was not joking. She has shanks all over the darn place. I should be able to hit him across the map with this stuff. They're not heavily shielded, so that helps. There's just a lot of them. You can get overwhelmed. And then the bombers will sneak up on you even though they're making noises. Oh, that's cool. Let me take a picture of this screenshot. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of space in here. I gotta remember I got my charge melee. That's gotta be it over there.
Remove her defenses and end her life.
Yeah, I can get... There you go. The poison's really helping. Holy crap. Oh.
Remove her defenses and end her life.
It's close. one more. Gone.
The old crews fear you. Fear us. They know they cannot stand in our way.
Looks like Captain Kells found his inner pirate again.
Perhaps it is what I am, and Aramis speaks the truth.
Hey, now, I didn't say that. What's that Ido said to me? Aramis will fight forever to get rid of her shame. Maybe you did that for a while, too. But then you made a safe place for the Elixni. That's what Aramis wants, and she'll never get there. What we do now matters more than who we were.
The Drifter speaks kind truths. Rizrax thanks you.
Amen to that. Man, cover. Yeah, I'm only on 53. Yeah, it's a little bit out. It's 2:02. 2:02 in the morning. Turn off the... I started cooking some other stuff, so I'm going to turn this off. So yeah, I put something else in the rice cooker, which I cook a bunch of stuff in there besides rice. So yeah. Alright, so what was I doing on here? I think I gotta go to... I forgot. Okay, spider.
No, thank you. Really?
Good of you to visit, Captain.
Captain.
Seems like only yesterday I loaned you my ship.
You actually gave
Now
it
you're
away.
known across the system. Flashy. Not my style. It's safer in the shadows. I learned that long ago from a handsome young fellow named Rakis. He served the old crews for a time. Got double-crossed. Spent the rest of his life running. Eventually, someone claimed the bounty on poor Rakis. He called himself Spider. Savvy? Cashed in the past, bought a future. Walked away, reborn, and never looked back. Like you Guardians do. Like my dear boy Crow. Like Mithrax, pretending his old life never happened. Oh, he's changed a bit over the years, but the old fury is still inside him, somewhere. It's best he not forget that.
I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of there's a bounty on your head, you change your name, and then you claim the bounty. You cash the bounty in on your own death, like, oh, my name's Spider, I killed Rakis. Like, how in the world do you do that? Like, no one knows what you look like. I don't know. Clever, but I just don't know how he pulled it off. So the money that he got from killing himself, basically, he used that to turn into, I don't know, some type of arms dealer or something. It's strange, Guardian says, Idol's voice over the radio. I have no energy surges to report. My instruments are working perfectly, but there was no recent interference attempted from the ether tank. I am unwilling to speculate as to why, but I am pleased things appear to have resolved. So he actually didn't try to jam the signal this time when he decrypted the Ingram. Visit the star chart. Oh my gosh. They're not kidding. They're really not kidding. I was afraid I was gonna have to go through this whole sequence one more time. But yeah, what I was saying about the, and I'm jumping all over the place, but I bought the rice cooker so that I can cook rice in it. Of course, I like jasmine rice. So I usually, like every three weeks or so, buy a big bag of jasmine rice and cook it in there. Eat jasmine rice with pretty much anything. The meat I use varies. But now I'm cooking chicken. It's like, so I use the rice cooker as like a slow cooker. And you just throw the seasoning in there, that type of thing. You can marinate it, the meat, if you want. But I usually make sure the meat's completely defrosted. And just cook it in there and then try to dry it out best as possible. But yeah, cook the meat for a while. And it gets to the point where you cook it for so long that it's just really tender. You can pull it right off the bone. It's good. But this time I got the boneless, like the tenderloins. It's good.
Guardian, you are close to securing the last relic of Nezarek, and we near the end of our mission.
Thank the Lord.
I have noticed no further communications between Aramis and her crews. I hope this means the worst is behind us. I did find, however, a transmission from Aramis to Ido. It was embedded in an unsecured scribe log. You may have heard it. I do not know what Aramis gains in speaking with Ido. We know the ship stealer only acts to her own benefit. But Ido shuns me. She studies the coordinates of the pirate layers without my assistance. I have never seen her behave this way. I cannot place blame solely on Aramis's influence. My actions pushed Ido away, though I meant only to protect her. She will see that in time. She must. Unless she has already made her choice. We must end this now, before something happens that cannot be undone. Claim the final reliquary and finish this conflict. May the light provide.
I wouldn't really call these relics of Nezarek. I just wouldn't. It's still not a red bar. I have to, it's like, how do you communicate with the game to drop a deep sight weapon? Like, how do you do that? I don't know. It's a plain one. It's frustrating. Not bad, but it's like, that's my point. It's like, if I can look at all of the traits on it, then I can decide which one I want to use. Once I craft the weapon, but like I said, I can't craft it until I get the pattern unlocked. Can't unlock the pattern until I get the weapons. So, the deep sight weapons. Yeah, so I'm stuck on 2 with this one. Still on 4 with this one. I need 1 more. This one I've still got 2. Reprieve 2. I need 3 more. I need 2 more for this one. Need 2 more for this. Alright, so this one is done. How many resonant elements do I have? Okay, I got space. Just making sure. I'll see how it goes with Titan. I'll see. So there's another pattern, which means that I need 2 more of those to unlock it. Then I can craft it at the Enclave. This one has Focus Fury and Demo. It's not bad. But again, it's not like I'm going to invest in these. I just want to craft the weapon and then I can masterwork it once it gets to level 7. Yep, need 2 more. This is from the war table. I haven't done these either, but I think that they're easier to focus on as far as getting the deep sight weapons to drop. I could be wrong about that though. Well, the other thing too is that I haven't reset the rank for this ever. I've never reset the rank for the war table, so let me see. Nope, they don't have anything for it. There's only 3 left open. Let me see what this message is. Oh, Steam. Yeah, to finish this one, I have to run, I think it's Legend Psyops Battlegrounds for all 3 locations, and then that'll give me the insight for each one of these. Yeah, because I'm missing 3. But they don't guarantee you a deep sight weapon drop at least once per week. The only one that does that is the one at the weapons for Crown of Sorrow. And so of course I was able to get these faster when I actually focused on doing these. But again, you got to run a lot of containment. Severance, you're going to run that as well. But yeah, you get one deep sight drop guarantee per week as long as you have the energy, the other materials for it, right? So that it's just easier, because if you really want a weapon, you know, you can go ahead 3 weeks, 5 weeks maximum if nothing else is dropping from anywhere else. That's how long it'll take you to get it. But yeah, I've got Drang is finished, Callous Mini Tool is finished, Hollow Denial is crafted. I got Bump in the Night crafted. Nezarek's Whisper is, I think it's crafted as well. Yeah. And Firefight's crafted. So it's like you've got more, a bigger or a larger selection of weapons here. But I've got more of these weapons crafted because you can actually, it's actually easier to get deep sight drops from here. How come they didn't do that this season with the star chart weapons? I don't know. I don't know. And then they tied it to getting the seal for this season too. You have to unlock the patterns for 3 weapons. So I don't know. From here, out of these 4, I don't really think I'm gonna need Beloved because I don't use snipers very much. I don't use hand cannons very much either. So I'm not really crazy about getting Allstringer. What's left down here that's not crafted already? Tears of Contrition. I wasn't crazy about the feel of this weapon, so I didn't really push after this one. And Without Remorse, I also don't have the crafted weapon for this, and again, I don't use shotguns very much. So 2 weapons here, these 2 weapons here I didn't craft, but again, the weapons that I really want, I already got them. So there's that. So yeah, it is a long process to get those weapons at Crown of Sorrow, but it's like feasible where you're not completely reliant on RNG to get the deep sight weapons to drop. So it was a lot easier. Let me see if there's a message over here. Okay. I'll do some digging. The other games that I really like to play are all on Nintendo, and I don't have a Switch. I don't have a Wii or a Wii U. I don't have one of those. And then if I did get one, in order for me to stream it, I would need, I think it's an Elgato card for it. So yeah, I don't have what I need to stream a Nintendo if I had one, but I would probably get the Switch and There's quite a few games on there that I used to play. That's on N64, GameCube, that I played a lot actually. So I'll see. You're kidding me. Crewmate celebrations. You gotta run Expedition 3 times, celebrate with your crewmates at the end. It's already 62 steps. So they're taking an individual step and they're just stretching it out by having players play the same thing that we've been playing this entire process. Play it again, but this time 3 times. That's what I'm saying. And then a few sequences before this, you got to play Catch Crash 5 times in order to get to the next step. So it's just the way that they have us play the game. It's like another analogy. You can have your favorite song, right? You love the song, it's your favorite song, right? If you keep the song on repeat too often, before you know it, you're going to get tired of the song. And it's like, you know what? I need to listen to something else because you've killed it. Right? You just listen to the song entirely too much in a short span of time. So now it's like, okay, I need a break from the song. I still like the song, but I don't need to listen to the song 20 times in a row. It's like, okay, I'm over it now, right? So they're doing the same thing with this Expedition, Catch Crash. I like the activities, but you have to play them on repeat. And it's like by the time you get halfway through the season, it's like, okay, I'm ready to do something else besides Expedition Catch Crash. And then you get to practically the end of the story, and it's like, play it again 3 times in a row just so that you can celebrate with your crewmates at the end, like you haven't been doing that the entire time. I just... So here's the thing. The developers, those creating the activity, like they're doing a really good job. You can follow along with it. It's easy to complete, but it's still challenging at the same time. That type of thing. Okay, that part is good. Somebody, I don't know whose job it is to work on the model of this. You can't have us playing the same 2 activities what feels like 100 times during the 3-month season. It's too much. I don't know do we count how many times we play the same couple of activities? I don't know. It's weird. I have an idea. Okay, so let's say that you come to oh gosh, I need to go to sleep. Let's say you come here, right? You start week 1. 3 runs of this, of Catch Crash, and you get, I think it's like a tier 2 drop, tier 3 drop for 1 character. But if you're like me, you have 3 characters. So every week, from week 1 to week 12, you run Catch Crash 3 times for each character for 12 weeks. which means that in a week, you're going to run Catch Crash 9 times between all three of your characters for that first week. If you multiply that by 12 weeks, oh my gosh. By week 10, you're going to be on 90 runs. And then you got another 2 weeks. That's adding on another 18 runs. So from week 1 to week 12, what's that? 108 runs between your characters. And that's just Catch Crash. In the middle of all that, you also have to run Expedition. This one, in order for me to get the treasure, the 125 treasures thrown into the machine, or that thing, I gotta run it 4 times per character. It's worse. So basically, between these two activities, and you're keeping up with your 3 characters, over 200 runs of the same thing. It's like, oh my gosh, it's bad. So again, by the time I get to week 4, I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. I do not want to play this anymore. This is just, I'm sick of it. I need a break. I need to play something else. And then by this time in the season, I'm just doing random stuff. It's like, I don't want to go back to Expedition. I don't want to go back to Catch Crash. I played everything too much. But again, they pull us in because of the seasonal challenges that come from week 1 to week 10. Oftentimes they're not retroactive. So if they say you have to do certain things in Catch Crash 10 times, 15 times, 20 times, it's like, but I've been playing this for 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 weeks already. Now I got to play it just as much now just to get this seasonal challenge finished. That's in week 8, week 9, week 10. Because it's not retroactive. All the stuff that you did before then doesn't count for this particular seasonal challenge in week 8, 9, or 10. So you got to go back to Catch Crash, play it even more on top of how how many times you've already played it. And it's like, who in the world is building this model like this? Like, come up with something else for us to do in order to complete these seasonal challenges. Instead of picking the same 2 seasonal activities we've been running ad nauseum already and having us just run it again for that. It's just a bad way to implement gameplay. And then on top of that, you've got the crafted weapons mixed in to where now I'm trying to get Season of Plunder weapons, the deep sight version of them, and sometimes they drop as deep sight weapons, sometimes they don't drop as deep sight weapons, and then sometimes they don't drop at all. They'll drop as a different type of weapon. Whether it's deep sight or not, it's like, okay, that's not helping me complete the triumph that they have in the menu, in the collections menu, or the triumphs menu. And that's the other thing. You're trying to complete the seal, and it has you do specific things that you have to keep going back to Catch Crash or Expedition to run. And it's like, you try to do multiple things at one time, like complete multiple things. But there's always stragglers like I'm working on now. So I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know. I just feel like this season more than any other, you start seeing the hardcore players, the streamers, talk about the player count drop off on Twitch as far as the viewers or how many people are playing, how many people was playing the game, because it's like we've been doing the same model for years. It's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Was it 2:35? Yeah, it's 2:35 in the morning. So I gotta go through one more sequence of this, as far as instead of one expedition run, I gotta go 3. I don't know if we're gonna have a pirate hideout for this last one, but it's possible. I'm not sure. I can't remember, because Warlock has gone through all of this already, like I said. And then the other thing is, I don't have enough treasure coordinates. I can't run the expeditions now anyway. I don't have enough treasure coordinates because I got to run it 3 times, which means that I'm going to want to use this, the weapons map. What is it called? Okay, the rotating expedition weapon map. I'm going to need to use that 3 times because I want the expedition weapon drop, and hopefully it's a deep sight weapon. But it's 80 treasure coordinates per run, so I need 3 runs. That's I need 240 treasure coordinates, which means that I gotta run core activities to collect the coordinates so that I can come back and finish what I'm trying to do in the first place. So yeah, just the way everything's set up, it's annoying how you have to complete the game. So I think, also, when I get some extra funds, which will probably be closer to Christmas time, actually. Yeah, it'll probably be closer to Christmas time. I get extra funds, I'll probably get God of War Ragnarok. Now that game, the 2018 one, I played it pretty much the whole thing. I'm just stuck at the last boss. I think that's where I left off. And that's where I stopped. Cause I could not beat her with the even with the upgraded armor I have for Kratos. I couldn't beat her. She was beating me up. So man, but yeah, I would probably play that game. The only thing about that game is one of the characters, he uses quite a bit of profanity, and I'm not sure if I want to sit through that on stream. I don't know. Every time he shows up, he just has something to say. So I don't know if I want to sit through that on stream. And then about the friend, I don't know if it was a friend invite or just an invitation. Like, there's gotta be something to tell me what it is the person's doing. Because before I will I was joining a team and telling them, hey, I don't have time to run a raid, or I'm not a Crucible player, so I'm not going to do. So it's like I kept joining the team and tell them that I'm not going to go do this once I found out what they were doing. And so now I'm at the point where I don't even pay attention to invites, because it's like every time I jump into an invite, it's very rare that I'm going in the same direction as where they're going, right? So if we get an invite, there should be some sort of message that you click. You know, you can have a drop down and say there's this. I'm doing Nightfalls, or I'm doing Grandmasters, whatever, right? Click that, send that to me, and then I can put yes, joining, no, not joining, right? And so instead of having me join their fire team, they think they have a player that's going to go along with them just for me to tell them that no, I'm not showing up. That's disappointing, right? So, and of course they all get annoyed. They get annoyed, they get upset, you know? So that's why I'm saying that invite thing needs to be tweaked so that we can better communicate with each other with this stuff. No, I don't know. I don't know how long I've been on here. It doesn't say. I'll see it once I sign off. But yeah, it's been, what, 5 hours, if not more. And then on YouTube, it will be on the live, under the live tab. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably go through this off stream in terms of going through my weapons and everything still. Yeah, I've got 2 off-stringers. One Tears of Contrition. As far as the Season of Plunder weapons, I think for the most part I'm gonna get rid of them all. Unless I can craft them. What the random rolls, I'm like, no. I'm not gonna bother with them. Yeah, because it's not like we don't have another arc linear fusion rifle in the power weapon slot. So I don't know, I'll just do some comparisons. It does have volt shot, but I don't know if that's enough for me to to keep it. That's like enough of a reason for me to keep it. Because I mean, Dragonfly is more effective than that one because I don't have to reload before time. You just get a precision kill. So it's just easier to use. Volt shot, you have to get the kill, reload, then fire, and you get that splash damage. So Dragonfly, you skip a step. You just got to make sure you hit your headshots or whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to get rid of weapons anyway, so that's what comparisons I'll be going through. Thank you guys for tuning in. Once I get some rest, I don't know if I'm going to stream later on today or not. I don't know. But usually I'll check in on the game in the middle of me watching football. Yeah. So thanks everyone. And that gear set is so nice. Oh boy. All right. Everybody get some sleep. Have a good night. Take care.